Right, I need to V-spec this, so I need to do a damien. So give me a moment. Alright, this should be the best setup for me. Let me see if I get a bishop to buff me. I need the extra damage. Maybe I just try it without. Let me try one without. See where I'm at. Not gonna use the Florentina buff, just in case I need it. Let me just pop these. Maybe I guess I get a little bit of upgrades again. I just need 2 more. Target locking it would be max level. Alright. This is the setup we're gonna go with. Can I get... You know what? Fuck it. I might unlock this just for the 20 extra attack. I do think I need it. So I'm gonna unlock that. Pop this in for 20 attack. Alright. Alright. Nothing more I can do. I'm just gonna have to do it. Double check pots. Hopefully I have enough damage. It's gonna be really, very close. Man, I was typing to a friend. Oh well. Wait, I forgot fucking forgot my stun. I'm gonna restart. I fucked up too many times. Yeah, I fucked up too many times. It's just better to restart. Alright, got my buff. Let's not fuck up this time. YOLO. Alright, we have 2 tries. Let's make it count. Wow, that killed me. Okay. I don't know how the hell that killed me. Maybe my HP was not full. Oh, stupid ass sword is not letting me get it. Oh man, stupid sword. It's pissing me off. Alright, probably gonna die. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, nope. Just gonna die. That. Oh man. Oh, I got one. I was gonna accept my fate and die. but got lucky there. Alright, boys, good news. We are on track. We gotta level, otherwise we can't do will. That's why I've been like trying my best. Also, 54, 24 hours AFK is like helps a lot. It's 1% per hour for me, so AFK 24%. Wow. Oh no, almost died there. I'm gonna save my stun for the next phase, cause yep, we enter the next phase. Okay, we actually have a lot of extra time, so I'm gonna play this slow. Like this is 14 minutes. Last time I entered was 12 minutes, so like I literally had to like rush. The reason why it's a lot easier this time is like I upgraded my IAD because of the Monster Park badge. That's like an extra 15% IAD. And then I made like couple upgrades to my combat power as well. Oh shit, I gotta get this. Okay. Wow, that killed me. Shit. That was very stupid of me. No excuses. That was like 100% skill issue. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna do it like maybe tomorrow or the day after. Because of the event, I like my weekend is basically just AFK temple for the most amount of EXP possible. You don't need IED for party. You just need it for solo. And also depends on class, right? If you're a bishop and paladin, 90% is more than enough. But for a DPS class, you need more than 90. In solo though, but like in party, you just need 90. Because you usually have a bishop or like a paladin, so they will debuff it down. So there isn't a really a ROM build per se, right? It just depends on your situation. That's why you have 3 pages of hyper, is to like to fix that. Oh shit. Yeah, the counter got me. Just check the progression playlist in the channel. It's a little bit outdated, but it's still relevant. You can follow that. You know, it's basically NFT collection. Oh fuck. Took too many hits, might die. Yes, let's go. We did it. All right, we think we need to buff. I mean, we do need the bishop buff, but I think I could have done it without the bishop buff, but it would be like 5 seconds left. But with the bishop buff, it's like I don't know how to use the Fornatino buff. Just needed Legion. What we got? That's not bad. I mean, we got nodes. We take that. All right, let's go. Okay, now we just need to do uh hard lucid tomorrow. Something like that. Yeah, probably good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Crusader is just strong, man. Okay, let me do my 5 daily balls, and then we would test how much damage we could do on lucid by going to the dummy, and then we'll call it a night. I go AFK my tempo. Yes, sir. I'm paid to win. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Eh, it's okay. Alright. Wait, no, I didn't fuck up. This shit was bugged. Wait, no, I fucked up my rotation. Let me restart. I fucked up my rotation. Just gotta wait for my cooldown so I can restart. I screwed up. I screwed up. Alright. I think I could solo normal Lucid with this, honestly. Alright, let me break this up. I mean, this is just for my own reference. I like to do it every patch. Just so that I know if they've nerfed my character or not. They do like secret nerfs. Always gotta be careful. Race job STF Lucid. Hard Lucid is favors burst class, so like Dawn Warrior, Light Lord, Nightwalker. Uh, Aaron, Mercedes. I think that's it, right? Oh, Paladin, Bishop. But like, if that's your focus, that you're doing it wrong because they're gonna have another boss coming out in 2 months. Will. So once Will comes out, all these a lot of these burst classes go back to being dark tier. Gonna be like go back to trash. All right, that was the final stats in case people are wondering. Um, yeah, we let me go back to be a EXP boy. Oh wait, I should reset my second page for the hard reset run because we will have a bishop. So I need to change my ID to be a little bit lower. Let me try with A and then we'll see what the math says. Oops. Should be 11. And then this should be 10. Let's put this 7 for now. Okay, I could get 12 actually. And then I could get this to 11. This leaves me 7 points. A little bit awkward. All right, it's not too bad. I can just pump the rest into strength. I don't that nothing else I can upgrade. Yeah, still on strength. All right, and then so for hard lucid party, we're just gonna use this. So we have a slightly less ID. Then for my personal, we run this for personal. That is the best setup for me. Um, in the future, when I get higher level Legion, I could fill up the slots for more ID, so it will fix itself. Um, I've been grinding like around every day past 3 weeks. I've been grinding like 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours at least. Yeah, I would definitely say 6 hours at least. Because I'm on vacation, but then on Monday I'm going back to work, so my grind will go a lot less. So I've been on vacation past couple weeks, so I've been doing like 6 to 10 hours a day usually, except for weekends. Weekends because of AFK tempo, I just AFK and then spend time with the family. My NFT collection is like max level has always been, but I have max level NFT. There's not much to it. All right, let me clear my stuff. Okay, and but yeah, like right now I've been trying to time my grind um outside of Malaysians hours, so that way I get the most amount of these souls. So when I grind at like my time in the afternoon, like the Niso is very good. So I get like around 200k an hour. But if I grind like around like now, like the Niso is not that good. It's like maybe 100k. Like, well, correction, right? Right now this Niso is very good, right? You see here, 150%. This is very good. Now the reason why this is very good is because everybody is doing AFK tempo for the 2x EXP. So what a lot of high level players do is if you could clear Bulon Dojo floor 50, so floor 50, you could stack 24 hours into the weekend, and then you get like a massive amount of EXP inside the dojo. Like the amount of EXP you get is like for every hour is equal to 30 minutes of no EXP coupon every hour. That's very like efficient, you know, like you're literally getting like if you AFK in there for 24 hours, you're literally getting 12 hours of real grind with no coupon, obviously. So that's why like right now, like as of like in the weekend, the Niso is still very good right here. But I on the weekdays, at this time, the Niso of here is like very bad. It's like 50%, 40% drop rate instead of 150%. So that means like the amount of Nisos I get per hour is like 50k to like 70k an hour. But if I schedule my grind outside of that, like outside of peak hours, it's at least 200k an hour. So it helps um, me get the extra Nisos to farm up. Yeah, I definitely need to get the levels. That's why like I've been trying very hard to level up. You know, instead of playing other games or relaxing, you know, I've been trying to level up. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna be will ready. Because I for will, I need a minimum. Even with my combat power, I need a minimum 240. Otherwise, I'm not clearing that. Yeah, I wish they slow down with the boss release. If they slow down the boss, um, then I don't have to grind this hard. But unfortunately, they're speeding up the boss release. Will is probably releasing at June. If I were to guess, I'm guessing June, late June or early July. So you know, I'm on track to get the 240. Now, I did a lot of levels these 3 weeks cause of vacation, but I will slow down after that. After tomorrow, I'll slow down by a lot. Like with my gear, if I miss Will, like I'm losing a lot of opportunity cost, especially like investment. Like one of the major ways for high level players to recoup a little bit of their money is to like be the first party to clear a boss, because that's when the raffle is like 100% win rate. So if you miss that, like, you literally missed out bank. Hello, sir. Hello. Um, you will get V3 when on the next patch. Well, assuming the next patch is Will. If they announce Will, that's when you get V3. So whenever Will comes, not Will, right? Will comes out um 6 weeks after V3, but you get V3 on the Will announcement. So if I was to take a guess, it should be the anniversary patch. So May what? The second week of May, May 14. Yeah, I'm guessing May 14. Man, I kind of wish AFK Temple put it on the weekdays. Cause weekdays I'm working anyway. Like I'm not playing Maplestory. I'm working. If you put AFK Temple 2x EXP on a weekday, that I could like not have to worry about my busy week. Just AFK that, and then on the weekend I could actually play the game. But now it's kind of like backwards. Like I can't go play on the weekend even if I wanted to, because it's not efficient. If I play on the weekend, it's not efficient. I feel like this is gonna like put a lot of stress on players who has a job, like working players. They might get burned out. I feel like the people who's working and playing Maplestory is kind of like, at this rate they should get burned out. Not right now, but when they release Gloom and Dark now, I think they definitely get burned out. Cause there's no way they can keep up with the levels. Like I don't even think I could keep up with the levels. Like, cause you have to play 10 hours a day at minimum to even keep out in the levels. Like this, without 10 hours minimum, you're not keeping up with levels. And like even with 10 hours minimum, you're only getting like, you're not gonna be on the same level as the boss. You're still gonna be like 10 levels under the boss. So that requires you to have like a massive amount of combat power to make up the difference. The only players who's like keeping up with the boss release and like being on the same level as the boss are like the people who could play 16 hours a day grinding, or the people who's paying boosters. That's why like so many top 10 players getting fucking banned left and right, because they're like paying boosters and the boosters got them banned. Oh man, that's the funny part. Just like all of a sudden your server's hard lose it this week. The percentage of winning is so high. Yeah, well, because one of the whales got banned. My letter T is a buying skill. Fountain is not out. Fountain comes out at like V4, I think. Either V4 or V3. I think it should be V4. I don't recall Fountain ever coming out at V3. I mean, we could like share a screen and look at this. This is like an old patch. So this is the V3 patch now. We're not gonna get the class obviously, so just ignore that because we have a different class schedule. So just this is like the V3 patch. You get the catalyst, a V ramp of um deities, and then we don't have scrolls, so ignore that. All right. I think we get burning fuels at V3. Yeah, we got burning fuel at V3 patch, which is the wheel patch. Right, then you got V3. Right, V3 here. Um, new maps like the 3. Then We're not gonna get these. It's like events. We don't get these. The different class schedule, obviously, right? And then this is the map around wheel, right? Then you have the wheel. See, that's the wheel patch. So you get the full set, get the hat, the shoulder, and then the overall. Uh, I mean, obviously the events you just ignore, because you know we're on a different server, but you could just use this as a reference. No, they don't get permanent ban. It's 15 days. The trick is when you get banned, change wallets, you reset the 15-day timer. Um, so it's always 15 days. You wait out the 15-day ban, then if your name is not Child of Light, then you know obviously you didn't give your fucking private keys to your booster. Then you just wait out the 15 days, transfer your items. If your name is Child of Light, then you gave out your fucking key, your wallet key to the booster. So after you get unbanned, the booster is racing against you to take all your items and sell it for cheap. I'm pretty sure everybody still remembers the Child of Light drama. That's the reason. Um, but for everybody else, you know, you change wallets every time you get banned, and you reset the ban counter. And then if you're a hot shot and you knows people, then you know you get banned immunity. Um, namely a guy called No No Senpai. He's a fucking god. He will never get banned. He could buy all he wants. Um, yeah, that's how it works here. Discount for upgrading gear. Nah, I don't think so. There's no way. Cause this is like NFT now, right? Like if you have a discount upgrading gear, you're gonna piss off so many fucking whales. Because it's gonna cause their investment to go down. Like that, they're not gonna do that. That doesn't make sense. If they do it, then you know they're gonna piss off a lot of people. Like, this is the. I think we could all agree that we are kind of like in a bear market, and Maple Story next page has like a ton of resources, like a fuck ton of resources. But let's look at something funny, right? If we look go CoinMarketCap, another game company, right, that does Web3 games, it's called Cross. Cross is made by people, uh, by Webson, like I mean not Webson, but like former employees and former founder of Webson. They quit Webson and they make Cross. That's why Cross was launched at all the way at July last year. So around the same time as NXPC. But you gotta look at it like this. Its peak is at 36 cents. Now it's at 12 cents. So you know it's down like what, like a 66%, right? But look at it. Look at it this way, right? It's down 66%. Current market cap is 41 mil, and this is like a cross, right? Like literally like fucking nobody in terms of resource, right? But if you look at the next page, like the market cap right now is 80 mil. This is basically half. I mean 2x the cross market cap. But the thing is, look at how much they lost, right? It's the peak is at 260, and then we're at 30 cents. By the way, peak is not 260. By the way, the peak is actually like 360 because I was there when it launched. The hype. On like multiple, this is just because of the average that CoinMarketCap does, and they listed this like a little bit later than its actual launch. The listing actually, so that's why like you couldn't see the up. Um, but you know, like we NXPC have lost more than 90%, and like in terms of resources, NXPC just has more resource, like a lot more resource, like and a better game, better platform as well. But why is like if you look at like a monthly basis, why are we not doing well when like a random ass game platforms across is making a recovery in a bear market, right? Because well, how do you make a recovery in bear market? It's like, you know, by having good fundamentals, right? By having good design of the token, right? Good design of tokenomics. That's how you recover in a bear market, right? But we don't have that. We don't have that. It's because um, the reason we don't have that is because they keep listening to the fucking free to play and the extractors. If you listen to the free to play and the extractors, then this shit can only go to zero. But if you go fuck the extractors, fuck the free to play, the token's gonna go up. And if it goes up, you know, it makes everybody happy. Token going up also makes free to play and extractors happy. Because why? Because the token that they farm and extract is now worth more money, right? The whales are happy because their investment paid off, right? But the thing is, the free to play and the extractors are too short sighted to understand that. They just want, I want my shit now for cheap. I want it now for free. And guess what? That's gonna happen. It's gonna crash the tokens, and then nobody can have anything. That's the problem with NXPC. They keep listening to extractors. Um, you know, they're gonna have they have events, right? They're always gonna have events. They're always gonna have stuff for us to do on Maplestory Anniversary. But the question is like, are they gonna give in to the extractors again, or are they gonna pivot, right? That's the question. If they're gonna like go back to their communism ways, the communism, then you know this thing's gonna go back, it's gonna crash. Now, if they like keep up the current design, like the current design is good, right? I think nobody is arguing that um the recent months, the past few months of Maplestory is going in a good direction. I think nobody's arguing against that. If they keep that up, I think NXPC can recover. But like if they decide that, fuck it, you know, we gotta cater to a free to play again, then you know we're going back down. We're going back down to like 20 cents, and that's really bad for everybody. I mean, let's be honest, guys, right? Free to play. If you go to fucking pigs, like pigs right now, I'm pretty sure you make 200k at pigs. Yeah, not mask, but like pigs that 40 and then 160 and then 105. Well, right now because it's like a lot of um C people is like farming, but even with this, you're still getting like 120k or 150k. I think you should still get 150k here farming here, and 150k per hour in combination to like the levels you get, because like levels 200 worth money. So you know, like on average, you're making like your time spent is like worth 300k an hour after factoring levels. And at today's price, that's 90 cents an hour. But like, if this shit goes down to 20 cents, because they cater to free to play, you're not gonna make more money by because they give free to play more money, because it's just gonna invite more free to play to come here to extract, right? You gotta understand, like the amount they give out is like fixed. They can increase they can increase the pool. Yes, you will make more money on the first day, but like the second or third day, the more free to play is gonna come. It's gonna go back to like 150k in Nisos, and then 300k factoring Nisos and levels. But the thing is, your token price is now 10 cents. You're making 30 cents an hour. Compared to now, you're making 90 cents an hour. Does that make sense? I hope like I'm not confusing you. That's the problem. So like back then, free to play was making $2 an hour. But guess what happens? They kept giving free to play more and more shit by increasing the pool of Niso you could farm. And it started inviting every fucking Muslim, I mean, sorry, not Muslim, every fucking Indonesian, Filipino, Pinoys, and the Brazilians, and the Colombians to all come here and treat Maplestory as a job, like an actual job. Like they're like all new players to Maplestory, and then like they didn't spend a single cent. They just treat this as a 9 to 5, 9 to 6 job, and that's good for them. They make bank. They fed the family for like months. But because it's everybody is fucking extracting, guess what happens? The token went from a dollar, very stable a dollar, all the way crashed to 50 cents. And then and then a lot of Brazilians exited, right? And then a lot of Pinoys also exited. Then we have the leftover is like just some Indonesians and then like very small amount of Brazilian players. The Latino brothers, like the small amount ones. But a good majority of them have exited because right now like you make like what 90 cents an hour at best, which is not enough anymore. Like, that's a job. I think in every aspect, Maplestory N is a better game than any game on the cross platform. And, but like we're not getting any signs of recovery. But cross is doing really well the past couple weeks. And that's because like they released a shitty ass game called CO. And the CO's strategy is like fuck the free to play. They're like fuck the free to play, screw them. We give them like 5 cents and call it a day. and that caused all the whales to be very competitive against each other. And the whales wants that pool of reward. They gotta have to spend. And when they spend, it pumps the price up, and because they pump the price up, now free to play can actually like make a couple dollars here and there, because the token has doubled in price. So the free to play is still eating there. They're still eating good. Do you know what's the funniest part? Like all the fucking cappers on Discord like making fun of people for spending money, and like for being very fucking aggressive back in the day, like when Maplestory is still communism. When I say communism, I mean like infinite daily balls, and daily balls like has higher Nisos per week than weekly balls. Like every single fucking daily balls have more Nisos back in the day than like weekly balls. So like there was 0 point for you to do a weekly balls, because like fucking daily balls has more Nisos in the pool. Like literally like fucking Zigam here, Chaos Zigam, like you can just do normal. It had like way more Nisos than fucking Chaos. Like this is a true in healer, like hard healer, like same as Pierce and Chaos Pier. Like this, like this shit will be like 7x more than this. I think 7x. Yeah, we're gonna have to somebody need to fact check me, but it should be 7x. So there was no fucking point. Like there's no point for you to do the weekly balls. And the free to play was happy. Anybody who like talks about the economics health of Maplestory, like going that way, going that route, because like nobody wants to like invest in Maplestory, and nobody wants to upgrade, it's gonna cause Maplestory to die. Like all the free to play would like gang up on anybody who spoke about that and like making fun of them for spending money, and that caused a lot of people to quit Discord. And like those same people who make fun of people for spending money, it's now in like fucking COM. And that's the irony, because the COM attitude is like fuck the free to play. And like guess what? All the fucking free to play out there for Maplestory N after Maplestory pivoted. That's why I'm saying like you don't fucking listen to free to play and extractors ever. They're just here to extract. They can say whatever they want. They could cap whatever they want, but they loving the game. Nah, that's bullshit. Once they don't make that $2 an hour, they gone. Now I'm just wondering what if they're loud enough to get COM from Cross to change their in-game strategies. If they start to cater these free-to-play cappers, oh my god, that game is going down. Based on the recent patches, COM the game is starting to cater to the free-to-play because the free-to-play is like very loud, very like organized. They're starting to make the game a lot like bosses a lot easier to free-to-play, like, and their token might be going down. Maybe. We'll see in a couple months though. But yeah, I like to like follow other Web3 games just to see what they're up to. And you know, I never know. Maybe I play that as a side game. Is the game fun? The graphics is like from 2005. I played it for like a day or two, and then I was waiting for like a new server before to have fun because I didn't want to compete with like the older players. I mean, as like a mobile auto game, I think it's like could be fun depending on your style. It's just a different style than Maplestory. Yeah. I mean, the free to play we have right now in Maplestory are very good because they reinvest their their earnings into like their gears and upgrade, and that's healthy for the game. Like even from a free to play perspective. But the free to play back then, they are different. They don't ever upgrade. They just do naked crosshairs and spam daily balls. They keep asking for the developers to increase daily balls Niso pool, so they could like keep spamming using naked characters and spam daily balls. Like that's what they do over and over again. And every single weekly boss have no Nisos because like all the Nisos went to daily balls. And that's like not healthy. But now that they're gone, right? The free to play we have now in this game is like very good. 24 account Corsair now. You haven't seen, yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. I seen fucking 90 Corsair. I mean not 90, sorry. I seen 50 Corsairs in one account, and that's like normal, cause the strategy was to get max level NFT so that you get the bonus on every server. So you just go. I think back then was like 15 characters max. So it's like you get 15 characters each. So it's like 45 in total. 15 Corsairs every server. And that's your 9 to 5 job. Like just spamming normal Root Abyss. Maybe easy or normal one Leon, and that was it. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like long term, but like the people who did it make bank. They literally was making like, depending on their NFT level, they were making like 500k to a million an hour. Like the max level NFT boys, they were making a million an hour doing that. Like somebody who's like max gear, like max. I mean, I wouldn't say like max here. Somebody who's like full 22 Star Force was not making more money than those boys. Like the naked Corsair spamming normal Lure Abyss. And that's and the fun part is like the people spamming normal boot abyss will make fun of the 22-star whales. And it's like that's like a fuse bat movement, you know? I mean, like, I think right now, for free to play, depending on where you are, if you're just starting out, the only way, I mean, not the only way, the most efficient way for you to make money is to just sell characters. Like, if you literally have no NFT collection, sell level 120 characters. If you had like a very decent NFT collection, I'm saying like level 7 and above, then you could sell level 140 characters. And then from that, you could build your own set of combination of unchained and neophyte items, so that you don't need that many pieces. You just need like maybe 2 or 3 pieces, and then you could like make level 200 characters. And every time you get level 200, just bank your equipment into the NFT collection. That would lock it for 15 days. But that way you could sell the characters as a naked character at level 200. And you know, if you have a couple of items, like a full set, let's say like this is like a full set, right? You could make, you know, a cape, shoulder, glove, and that's one level 200 character set, right? And then then you gotta bank this for 15 days. You gotta bank this for 15 days. Then, you know, when you make your next level 200 character, you could like use shoes, you know, armor, and then belt. And that's like your 3-piece set. And that's enough to get you level 200 for like pigs or some shit like that. And then, you know, you repeat that. And then your next set could be like the rings, right? Then that gives you like another level 200 character package. Right now, like, you know, if you if you know what you're doing, a level 200 should only take you 24 hours. Now, if you don't know what you're doing and this is like your first time, then, you know, double it, 48 hours. So, you know, if you have, every time you bank equipment, it's 15 days to withdraw it back from the NFT collection. So you're still gonna need, on average, like 3 sets, right? 3 sets of gear. Well, not even 3 sets, right? 3 packages, I would say, right? So that you're constantly level 200 selling them, moving on to the next level 200 and selling them. You know, if you do that like a couple of times, like a month, yeah, I think if you do that for a month, like you will see your progression of an account go very, very fast. You know, you build up your NFT collection, try to get it to like level 9, right? If you enjoy doing level 200s, it's best to get to max the NFT collection, you know, get it to level 12. And then once you get it to level 12, you could like start looking at keeping characters for yourself for Legion. Is doable worth it? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. Um, it depends on the multiplier. We can check the multiplier after this, after 1 minute. It should be weaker than Shadower, honestly. But let's check. We gotta check the multipliers. Just remind me when my runes goes off, so I could check. I'm pretty sure there's like a level 200 dual blade right now. Yeah, we need like level 200 dual blades to check multipliers, so that we know it's easier that way. I mean, like I say, COM is like 2005 graphics. You're gonna have to like enjoy the genre, the genre of that, of like the play style, in order to like play it. I mean, I don't mind it because it's chill. Compared to like Maplestory, it's like it's hands off. But if you want to like be successful in COM, it's not hands off. It's like very micromanaged because you gotta hunt for bosses and shit. But if you're playing it for fun, it's like it's hands off. I was gonna like play COM for fun until I find out Maplestory is gonna rush out bosses like no tomorrow. Then I'm like, fuck. I don't get to have a life for the next few months because all I have to do is like, because all I can do is level. Because if I don't level, my gear's gonna go to trash. Because if I have this like crazy gear, and I can't clear bosses, then there's no point. I'm literally like wasting my investment. So I have to level. There's no there's no way around it. Now, obviously, I will have a like, after this, I'll be like very burnt out. But I'm forcing myself. We'll see how long I can last. But yeah, it's hard, dude. It's hard. I can see why they like rushing out content. Honestly, it's because like they try to like they try to like have more content, so like bring people back and also have existing users spend money. Wait, one sec, just chatting with my friend. All right. Let me just check the multipliers for our dual blade boys. What other Web3 got a good price was in it? I don't know. I only checked COM and Cross because I was just there. Was there drama a while ago? Got kicked out of party. I wouldn't say it's like drama, but Gelby kicked out a bishop. And the bishop quit. I think the bishop was called syndicate, something like that. Now the reason I'm not sure why he kicked it. I'm not sure why Gelby kicked him, but I heard that it was because he was giving an attitude to everybody in the party. So Gelby kicked him. Um, why was he giving an attitude? That's because his uncle is the king of a state in Malaysia. So brother's a Malay. So if you're fucking royalty, you could have an attitude. He wanted Galbi to respect him, but Galbi has 100. It's like 150 mil. Is it Blade Lord or Blade Master? No, it's Blade Master. But Galbi is like 100 mil Shadower. He's not gonna respect a fucking 50 million bishop. Maybe even a 40 million bishop. Like get the fuck out of here. You're too poor for that. I mean, yes, he's rich in real life, but that just because you're rich doesn't mean that you're gonna spend all your money in Maplestory. Does that make sense, boys? Right? So if you don't spend money in Maplestory, you're not you're like a dog to another player who's like 100 million combat power. That's just the reality of it. Right? I don't give a fuck if you're Elon Musk in real life. If you're fucking 10 million dog, then you behave like a 10 million dog in a hard lucid party. Right? I mean, like, this is like fucking like mean of me to say it, but like, look, bro, like, if you're fucking blue dot bishop in hard lucid, like, 30 mil, 40 mil, like, you better fucking behave. Like, like, the 100 mil brother is carrying you, right? So you don't command the 100 mil shadower to respect you. You respect them, right? I don't give a fuck if you're Elon Musk or Trump. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. That's the only recent drama. If you like to answer your question. All right, let's look at your question. Is Flame Master good or bad? We have the multipliers. We have a boy. All right, let's see skill. All right, let's look at Thorns. Thorns is dirty attack. Dirty attack. Okay, no change, no change. Sharpness, 13 crit. Okay. 15 crit. Oh, damn. They lost 2%, bro. They lost 2% crit damage in our version. That's not looking good. Poison chance is it's not a DPS skill. It doesn't matter. Katata. Okay, expert. 30% plus 30 attack and 20 final damage. Okay, no change here. No change. Final cut. I think final cut is a DPS skill. It does count, so it does matter. So let's see. Okay, 2,000 damage. Okay, that looks good. Final damage plus 40%. Okay. 3-second invincibility. Cooldown 63. Oh shit, bro. This is dog shit. You have a 90-second cooldown, but this shit cooldowns is this the in the Web 2 version there's no cooldown. 60-second cooldown, there's no cooldown because you gotta understand, guys. You have wait, let me. Am I sharing screen? Yeah, yes I am. So you gotta understand in Legion, if you get a 5% Mercedes, that's low 200 Mercedes, right? It's 5% cooldown. So what is 5% cooldown? It's 60 seconds, right? That makes 63 seconds into 59 seconds and 0.8, which is 60 seconds. But how long does this thing last? This thing lasts 60 seconds. So there's no cooldown in Web 2. But guess what? In this, you have a 90-second cooldown. This is dog shit. Yo, this is a fucking dog. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not. I don't think. I don't. I'm not even gonna look at fifth job because like um uh blade dual blade in our version is gutted. It's like it's more gutted than Dawn Warrior. I mean, Dawn Warrior was like weak enough that I didn't play Dawn Warrior because I just wasn't worth my time. But this is worse than Dawn Warrior. Yeah, they're kind of fucked. Like anybody playing dual blade. Hey, good luck, boys. You're gonna need it. Well, I mean, like honestly, dual blade, it's strong. If you could whale, why is it strong if you could whale? It's because dual blade can equip two weapons. Like they don't have assault weapon. They literally just equip two weapons. So if you get both weapon to 22 stars, you're a fucking god. Like seriously, you'll be a god if you like equip two weapons. But the second weapon, you don't get the full attack and the full stats on the second weapon. I think it's like a 70% ratio. I'll have to double check that. But let me finish the rest of the skills, right? Yeah, the rest of the skills is like the same, right? They lost 2% crit damage, and then they lost final cut duration. Like this shit is like 30 seconds cooldown. Um, yeah, they kind of fucked, dude. Wait, no, Southern Ray reduced the cooldown. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad though, right? Because if you anybody have level 200, anybody have level 150 dual blade, because this Southern Ray has a cooldown effect on final cut. Wouldn't that like fix it? I think that fixed it, no? I think I spoke too fast. Yeah, that would make this to 72 seconds. 474. I mean 494. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so in our version, you have an extra cooldown effect on Southern Raid, which wasn't here. So if you get 72 seconds plus Mercedes, um, they'll be short 8 seconds. They're still short 8 seconds. That's not good though. Like you have an 8 second, you have an 8 second gap. You're gonna need like an 8 second hat to fix that. I mean, unless there are other places that reduces cooldown, then maybe hyper skills. The navigator doesn't show hyper skills. Yeah, I mean, I can't say right now. I don't know the answer right now, boys. Honestly, I think I need to level it. I need to level one myself to double check because you have to go in game to check the cooldown. But if the cooldown of Final Cut is not 60 seconds, like this class is dog shit because you need Final Cut to be on constantly to be for potential because this shit is 40%. You're missing 40% damage. I don't have the answer right now, honestly. Just looking at this, I don't have the answer. Yeah, I mean, I'll level it in like either tomorrow or something like that. Maybe in 2 days. But yeah, let's say their weapon multiplier is 1.3. If you look at this guy's, yeah, see he's wearing two weapons. So yeah, let me check how much does the dual blade gets on sub weapon. Um, Oh, you mean the buff duration? Yeah, that's a good point about buff duration. Um, because it is a fourth job skill, so it does the buff duration does work on it. Yeah, I forgot about buff duration. Yeah, if you think about it that way, I guess it's the same as Web 2 then. That's a good point. I forgot about it. Um, no, like dual blade mobbing has always been bad. It's like a boss class. It's a bossing class. Yeah, I'm not sure how dual blade's second weapon is calculated. Um, you guys need to figure it out. But basically, is you have to get the second. You gotta get this to like 22 stars to get the full, like 21 stars to get the full effect. So it's a whale class, right? You have to get 21 stars to make full use of the salt weapon slot. But honestly, I don't know. Um, with that said, if we let's look at the fifth job then, cause like but Mother made a good point about buff duration, cause then you just gonna have to get buff duration from Legion. It's a little bit of inconvenient, but it is a good point. Um, let's look at their fifth job multipliers then. Blades of Destiny. Hopefully they're called the same shit. And then we'll see like if they're actually like dog or not. But for now, they're just like I guess in terms of Web 2, they're just missing 2% crit damage then. 243, 243. 7 attacks, cut 5. Defense ignored 30. Okay. That's literally the same. Blade Tempest. I mean, you don't need that much, right? You just need like like maybe 10% from Legion. The fuck. Oh man, I can't find it. All right, we're just gonna have to probably call something else in GMS. This is Maple Sea, so it's a little bit hard. So it's a little bit hard for us to figure out. Sup. Right here. What's the icon? Blade Tempest. Oh, it's called Blade Storm. Okay, okay, we take that. All right, what level is this guy? Level 2, 590s, 596. Oh, damn, this shit got nerfed. 596, 7 times 290. Wait, 6. No, his is 626. Wait, no, never mind, never mind. Sorry. I look at the wrong place. No, wait. 626, then 596. 7 times. 7 times. Then deals 596 5 times. Then deal 5 290 10 times. Okay. And then that one is 596 5 times. No, this is stronger. This is actually stronger. Wait, no. No, this is 10 enemies 7 times. Sorry, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Oh, this is 60 seconds. This is 60 seconds. That's why. Sorry boys. I confused the fuck out of myself. Apologies. My bad, my bad. So we're looking at this plus 290 times 7 times 3. Okay. This is what we're looking at on a 3-minute cycle. And so to get this 3-minute cycle, just multiply that by 2. So we're looking at no, this is weaker, boys. This is weaker. The 60-second one is stronger by a lot. We're looking at this compared to this, right? Because you're gonna use this every 90 seconds. In Web 2, you could use that shit every 60 seconds. That's why initial damage is weaker, but this is like, but this animation is like short, so it's like it's their DPS skill. All right, let's look at Blade Tornado. Yeah, this fucker doesn't have. Oh no, he doesn't have Blade Tornado because that's V3. Never mind, boys. I got too angry too quickly. Yeah, that's it. I mean that's the two V skills. Blaze Storm it's not as good as Web 2. Let me see if I could find the. Let me see if I can find the spreadsheet. All right, sorry, I just gotta tell Amy he's on his own. So he needs to go duel with EOD. We ditched that Amy in the hard Lotus and Damien, so he has to go find he has to go find EOD to duel. Let me see. There was a Korean DPS chart that I had that I found. I don't have it. I found it. Somebody did it. Let me see if I can still find it. No, it wasn't Korean. It was GMS actually. If I could find it, I could share it. Okay, I found it. I found it. Let me share with you guys, so you guys to answer your question, if the dual blade is dog or not. All right, we're looking at dual blade. We're looking at dual blade. Okay, okay. Let's fucking go. Let's see, where is it? We need to do dummy full rotation on the dual blade. Okay, let's go. We find dual blade. Let me know if you guys can see it. We should be fine. Dating Nizos is probably gone. I don't know. Like the guy is paying servers by himself. He doesn't. He's not a builder. He couldn't get into the builder. Um, you know, partially is my fault. The reason is because I had him add tools, features, I would say, that makes identifying pro gamers very very quickly. And you cannot go around and identify pro gamers. That's not good. Like we can't be talking about pro gamers. That's illegal. So because of that, it's my fault that I gave him the idea. He implemented. Now he's not an MSU builder. Now if you're not an MSU builder, you don't get paid. And bro, and if you don't get paid, bro, like servers are very fucking expensive. Um, yeah. So I have to say sorry to brother Aku Bryant. I made too many fucking videos about pro gamers using his website and his tool. So like, brother's not getting a MSU. Brother's not getting the builder tag. And like the server is very expensive, right? Like it's costing him like hundreds of dollars a month. I mean, I can't afford that. Yeah, sorry guys, Double is dog shit. Um, yeah, there's no like Double and Phantom like dog shit. The reason is because our version of Double is weaker than Web 2 Double, and Web 2 Double it's fucking limiting that. Like, dude, Double is weaker than Mihail, dude. That's fucking sad, dude. Dude, like, what is wrong? What's going on with your life when you're weaker than Mihail? You're fucked up. Like, bro, like, at least a Mihail, you go in and you like chat window covering the sheet. Fuck. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Good point. Let me hide that, sir. Sorry, bro. Apologies. Yeah, so we're looking at Dual Blade right here. Right here in the rank 40. Now, like I always say, Blade Wizard is dog shit because it literally is. And then you have Pathfinder, Shade, Fandom. Um, when I make videos on the daily bossing Shade, that's fourth job, by the way. I always say fourth job Shade is like the strongest shit ever. But once you get to fifth job, sixth job, Shade is dog shit, right? Like I always make myself clear in the live streams before, right? So if people didn't ask in live streams, then you go ape into a Shade, you're fucked. This shit is bottom. Um, but that's not the problem. The problem is you don't want to be weaker than Mihail because Mihail goes in. They could like Mihail is like tanky. Mihail is weak because it's very tanky. You could ignore boss mechanics like one shot boss mechanic using Mihail. Like you can kill bosses so easy with Mihail, and Mihail is used as a tool for dueling or like partying with like hyper whales. Like I'm talking about like super super whales like Gelby or like Link. But Gelby's a bad example because Gelby has very good hands. But imagine Gelby without hands. Then what do? You bring the Mihail, and Gelby just does damage, and then the Mihail just protects him. I protect. But obviously Gelby has the hands, so that's not the issue. But like, if you ever have in one day in the future, if everybody's like a whale that's like super strong, you bring Mihail and you get the job done. But like all of these classes weaker than Mihail, they can't do that. They can't help support and like do that thing, right? And I always say like a wing archer is weaker than bowmaster. That's because of you know, um, because our versions wing archers um multiplier. Right? When I say multiplier, I mean like if you go on the Maplestory ranking and then you click on Sickness Knights and then you do wing archer, right? Click on any of these guys. Look at the multipliers against Grandis library, right? This is the Web two multiplier. If you match the numbers, you will see that our version's Wing Archer numbers is less than Grandis library. But if you look at the spreadsheet from GMS, which is using Grandis library's multipliers, and this is the result. And if your multiplier is lower than that, than this, then you know for sure this is weaker than this. Does that make sense, right? This is what I'm saying, right? So if you are already weaker than this, which is where we at dual blade, then you're kind of fucked because our version dual blade is missing 2% crit damage, and because of the cooldown difference, um, they're already weaker than this, right? Uh, so now the reason and like what else I was saying? You know, while we're here, we're looking at Pathfinder, right? Pathfinder's all the way down here. It's super bad. Like Pathfinder have always been bad. Like I always said Pathfinder is such shit. And I don't remember like when I did Pathfinder, was the multiplier worse or better? I don't remember. I think it was like the same. I think we established that Pathfinder's multiplier is exactly the same in Web 2 after doing some math. So it wasn't an issue. So, potentially we could say Pathfinder might be stronger than Dual Blade because, they had the same, the multipliers we got was the same as Web 2's, but then the Dual Blades multiplier is worse than Web 2. And then the next class we have Kenyan there. Kenyan boy. Right here, Kenyan boy. Kenyan is like, it's like strong now in GMS Web 2 version. Rank 20 is very good. Rank 20 is like, you're looking at stronger than Angelic Buster and Paladin and Bishop. That's amazing, dude. Um, you want to be stronger than like Bishop Dream Man. That's their benchmark. That's because like six job boss is Dream Man party. That's why you have a Dream Man Bishop benchmark. Um, because if you're stronger than Dream Man Bishop, you just go party Dream Man to kill six job bosses and not have to worry about bishops. Because bishops kind of likes to give an attitude. Yeah, and oh yeah, the reason why a lot of people capping about Hero being very fucking strong is because of this spreadsheet, GMS, Hero. Um, yes, right. But the thing is, people, you can't just look at this fucking spreadsheet and think this and apply it to us. There's two reasons. The first reason is GMS has a attack speed benefit, which they acknowledge. That's why they put this number in. So you have to divide this number to get our speed because our speed is attack speed 8. This is attack speed 10, right? So you gotta divide this number against the rotation number to get a new number, right? So, in our version, hero is not 750. In our version, hero is, you got divide by 1.14. So in our version, hero is 650, 657. So you're looking at somewhere around here. You're looking at somewhere around rank, um, like right here, like the 40s, right? Um, there is certain classes like that's a zero, right? They don't you don't need to subtract numbers. I see Corsair doesn't have any subtraction because it's zero benefit, right? Then you have like super classes like with no difference, like Evan. Like Evan is so fucking strong because of this, right? And you could use GMS results for Evan because it's just 2% difference. It's like nothing. If you do this, let's divide by 1.02, right? It's still 700 something. Barely make a difference, right? But Buck and Hero, they're not top. That's because of the attack speed difference. But Buck is still stronger than Hero because Buck's attack speed benefit is 5%. I mean, it's 8% to 9%, whereas Hero's attack speed benefit is 14%. Why? That's because Hero attacks so fucking dog shit slow that they need attack speed 10. Chat window covering. What? I don't have no chat window. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was an old chat. Sorry, never mind. Um, I was looking at old chat and confused myself. Um, right here you have Shadower and Mercedes benefiting greatly from attack speed, but you gotta understand like that's because but the base is so high. They're at 790. That's why they're still very strong in our version. Um, yes, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's 790 divided by. Yeah, so you're still in 700, right? Um, Well, like this is 700 shallower compared to like Corsair, which is like 738. And we know like a good Corsair. Well, we know Corsair is my benchmark ranks Corsair as a higher percent against shallower, right, in the benchmark. And also this thing has a slightly difference because they have sixth job and fifth job V4, right? My benchmark have only we only did um V2 fifth job, no sixth job, right? That's why there's like slight difference. But it's very close to like to this result anyway, right? Because like a lot of this thing is just doing um multipliers against what we have in the Web 2 version and the Web 3 version, and then attack speed difference, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, over here you have the right. Like this is the light lore issue. Mm, light lore also ranks very very high in Web 2. Um, that is because of Star Force system. They have higher attack power. So in our version, light lords don't build attack on bonus pot, so they don't have enough attack power. Light lords just have a very high attack multiplier, so they're just weak here. Just a build issue, and also like as ability to attack. So you see this is against attack. Um, Web 2 has 30 Star Force system, so you could get like attack a lot easier than us. They also have other systems that gives you attack, like scrolls, mostly scrolls and familiars. We don't have scrolls, we don't have familiars. So the only way for us to get attack on Light Lord is just on B pots, a bonus potential. But like every fucking Light Lord goes stats on bonus potentials, so they don't have a fucking attack. So they're weak as shit. And also there's a slight difference in multipliers in our Light Lord against Web 2 Light Lords. I think Web 2's Light Lord has a better multiplier. So that's why Web 2 Light Lord is stronger. And our Light Lord is dog shit. It's dog shit because of multipliers missing attack. But you could fix the attack issue by changing your bonus potential build. But nobody wants to change the build. So, they just dog shit. Um yeah. Like I think Chise was complaining about not able to solo Damien as a 90 million. I think Chisa is like almost 100 million. He can't solo Damien. That's not his issue. Like I think Chise is probably a better player than me, but he can't solo it. That's because of his class. Like it has nothing to do with like his hands. It's just a class issue, right? That's just how weak Lightlord is. Now, and this is like a two issue thing with Lightlord. Lightlord only works if the boss is fat. Like I don't want to. I want to show it because I want to AFK. But like like if the boss is like small dick, like this one, Light Lord is when Light Lord draws a star, like like when they attack like drawing the star like this, it doesn't hit them. So and guess what? Damien and Lotus like small dick. That doesn't fucking fit. Uh, the star doesn't hit, so like they can't hit all their skills against it, so they lose a bunch of damage. They lose like 30% damage or some shit like that. But if the boss is like big, like like this thing over here, then they could hit all the damage in, and that also helps the damage, right? So the Light Lord issue of not able to solo Lotus and Damien is because of that, right? The size of the monster, the size of the boss monsters. Um, if you get a Light Lord to test Lucid, they do amazing. Like Light Lord and Lucid, hard Lucid does amazing in the burst phase because Light Lord burst is like the best in the game right now. Um, and because like Lucid is just big, she's huge compared to Damien. So Light Lord can get all the hits in, but Light Lord cannot get all the hits in against the Damien. So like especially Damien just doesn't stand still. Like Lucid will stand still for you at the last 40 seconds. So that's why Light Lord does really well in Lucid, but does really really bad in Damien. And that's like the difference. But because of that, Maplestory stopped releasing like small bosses. They always release big bosses because of like the Light Lord and Nightwalker issue. It's like they require like bigger hitbox to get the damage in. But yeah, that's just, I mean, that's just it. So to answer, it was a little bit a long rant, a long yap. But to answer your question, Dual Blade is dog shit. Pathfinder is dog shit. Cannoneer, I don't know. We gotta wait for the multipliers to come out. If Cannoneer's multiplier comes out and it's very good, then Cannon could be very good. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, Corsair's like slightly weaker now because they nerfed Corsair's Brain Scrambler multiple times. In Web 2, this number here is, I gotta move. Let me figure it out. This one right here. Right now, I'm on 807%, right? In Web 2, this is 984%. That's why Corsair is strong in Web 2 because of this. There's a difference here. The reason why they kept nerfing Corsair is because um, the reason why they kept nerfing Corsair is because of the people who runs 50 Corsairs in one account to farm daily boss. Because Corsair is so fucking strong. Um, the brain scrambler is so strong that people abused it. And the reason why it's so strong because they released this at 12,000, I mean 1200%. Like in Web 2 it was 980, but like they released this shit at 1200. So like everybody and their mother make Corsair and just daily balls and like do crazy amount of damage. So they kept nerfing it. But the thing is like they nerfed it. People still complain. They nerfed it. They complained, and then they over nerfed it. So right now, Corsair's over nerfed. That's why Corsair, even though we don't have the attack speed benefit in like in Maplestory GMS, Corsair is only 101% shallower. But if you factor in like the GMS attack speed difference, like they should be higher than 101, maybe like 110% shallower, but they're not because of the brain scrambler nerf. And also, I think this might have gotten nerfed as well. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. Yeah, this got nerfed as well. This is supposed to be 60 seconds with 50% damage, like minion damage. In Web 2, this is 50% minion damage, 60-second cooldown. But in our version, it's 50%. It's the same multiplier, and 90 seconds cooldown. And this is a hybrid skill, so buff duration does not work on hybrid skills. So yeah, like I can't use the buff duration tech on this. So yeah, you just gotta take the DPS loss. That's why Corsair is not as strong in our version as well. But you gotta understand, right? Corsair is already strong in Web 2, so even though we lost multipliers in Web 3, like it's still strong, right? Because it's like it's the gotta think about it in relative terms. If you're already weak and you lost multipliers, then you're weaker. If you're strong and you lost multipliers, then you only like you're still like you're still a little bit strong, right? You're just not as strong. Buff duration does not work on reskills, only on fourth job, third job, second job, and first job. Like only anything on one, two, three, four. Does not work on hyper. Does not work on 5 and 6. So yeah, it's only one, two, three, four. Night Worker, same problem as Light Lord. Not as big of a problem as Light Lord. That's because Light Lord has this thing called Star Barrage, which makes them like shoot more stars. I don't think Light Lure has a skill that does that kind of that splits the stars. But Light Lure's hitbox is a little bit narrow, so they also like to have a big boss as well. Um, but like they don't really have that big of a problem like, compared to Light Lure in terms of like against small bosses. It's just mostly like a Light Lure issue. That's why a lot of Light Lure players they decide to play Nightwalker because their burst does not rely on a boss being big or small for the most part, right? It doesn't really rely on too much. But Nightlord's entire burst relies on the boss being like big. If you have a small boss, then you're fucked. You could test this in game, like all you gotta do is go to Murun Dojo. When you summon the boss, just choose small. Don't choose large. Choose small, and you will see what I'm talking about. Like you're not gonna fucking hit. You're gonna be missing stars. Like you join stars at air, and you're not gonna get damage in. Why Div class crying? Div class is always crying, no matter whether it's GMS, KMS, TMS, Chinese Maplestory, or Web3 Maplestory. That's why Div class is strong. They're strong because they all cry. If you don't cry, your class is gonna get nerfed. Now, if you cry, your class is weak. They're gonna buff it, um, or they just like don't nerf it. They're not gonna nerf you, right? That's why Thief is always strong ever since Maple Story started because they have a very um the players who play Thief likes to cry, and when you cry, gets things done. The +1 target, I'm not sure if that's a bug or intentional. I'm not sure honestly. Honestly, it might actually work. I think that's like intentional. I don't think that's a bug. Like um, I didn't try it in Web3 because it doesn't matter. It does. Like, I did the math. The my DPS from Screwy as well as Broadside is like they combined. They only at 20%. I could get it. I could get another target, but I already have a target here and here. So the gains I get from these it does not justify losing a 20% boss damage. So like I didn't bother getting it, so I kept it. So I kept boss damage instead. Uh, I think maybe at 6 job the calculation changed, but like even with boss damage and +1, like everybody in GMS says that they're very close. They're like basically even, whether you get +1 or boss damage. I'm actually not sure if it's bugged or not. I don't know. And I'm not gonna like bother testing because I'm not gonna play Corsair long anyway. But that's a good point though about the +1 inability. Why I quit Paladin? I quit Paladin because high level players they have poor game knowledge. They want Paladin players to do as much damage as Corsair, or they don't invite you to the party. And Paladin is a support class, and I don't want to be like 100 million Paladin just to do hard lucid. Like fuck that. I'd rather make two Corsairs have 50 million. And also, I was gonna play Angelic Buster, and Angelic Buster is a Dex class, so I sell Paladin and then start preparing for Dex. Claw multiplier is really shit due to no weapon scrolls on Maple, and yes, sir, that's correct. Um, um, yeah, you're 100% correct. That's correct. But that's why you gotta fix it, right? You gotta fix it with bonus pots. But like, people still go for 755 luck on the bonus pot, so it becomes worse. It becomes a bigger issue. Do you think MSU will ever lift the A attack speed cap? No, because MSU is Maple C based on Maple C, and Maple C is based on KMS. Maple C has 10 attack only because they fucked up, and then a bunch of whales rioted. When I say they fucked up by accidentally giving Maple C 10 attack because they copy GMS code. Um, and then they tried to revert the 10 attack, and then the whales got drunk on 10 attack, and every fucking whale in GM and Maple Sea started to riot, and they want it back, so they had to give it back. Um, but Maple Sea have always said that was a regret. They regret like not checking and making sure that they stay at attack speed 8. And we are based on Maple Sea, so we're probably gonna stay on attack speed 8 unless one day they also fuck up and gave us a bad build, and then suddenly we got 10 attack. But then they might want to revert. When they do revert, then it's up to you guys to stand up and say we want 10 attack speed. Um, yeah. I mean, personally, I don't think they want to do it. But if they messed up and like accidentally give you 10 attack speed, you should just jump on it and make sure that they don't take it away. I mean, if anything, like 10 attack speed helps like the free to play and the dolphin players more than the whales, because it's like that's literally like more damage for for everybody. And the free to play and the dolphins, they need the extra damage more than the whales. Especially like a lot of classes benefit from attack speed, higher attack speed anyway. Like the dog shit classes, like hero. No, the bosses weren't buffed it. That's how the boss was when they was first initially released. Um, like at like even today, like all the 6 job bosses coming out, they have a fat they have a fuck ton of HP, and every month they nerf the 6 job bosses by like 5-10%, and over time, you have bosses like Limbo like dropping 25% HP from its max HP. Um, that way that more and more people can clear it. Like this literally the same. That's like the same strategy. You always start the boss with a high amount of HP, and then over time they drop the HP. Now the reason why in Web 2 Lucid's HP is like piss is because they're on 6 jobs, so they don't need to gatekeep Lucid anymore. That's why her HP is like so fucking low in Web 2. Yeah, yeah, Hurricane just one button. It's like Hurricane is not hold down one button. It's like Hurricane is you have a skill that could continuously attack, right? So if I hold down this skill, right, this is not Hurricane, because it's not continuously attack. The skill needs to say you could hold down a skill to keep attacking. If it doesn't say that, you're not a Hurricane class. So it says in the description, so it's right here, right? Like this is like a Hurricane, and you could typically like move very slowly while doing this. Um, that's what makes it a Hurricane. Except for Wind Archer, they're bugged. They can't move. That's why Wind Archer's dog shit class is bugged. But yeah, every other class you can move. Um, yeah. See that? You should say you can move left and right while attacking. That's what a Hurricane class is. Right now it is Bowmaster, Wind Archer, Corsair. I think that's it. Unless I'm forgetting somebody. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, Mercedes. Yes, Mercedes as well. Phantom as well. Phantom. Yeah, Mercedes Phantom. Yep, I think that should be it. When Archer can't move, yeah, they cannot. It's bugged. They had to fix it, which is funny though. But it's bugged. When Archer just playing the game on hard mode. That's all there is to it. Like the class is so fucking hard because it's so bad. Why Pathfinder is bad? The damage is bad at bossing. Pathfinder is great at mobbing. You can farm monsters. Like Pathfinder mobbing is like as good as Lumi. Like honestly, but like Pathfinder, they do no fucking damage against a boss. I would argue a Lumi does more damage on a boss than a Pathfinder. Now, you gotta understand though, right? Lumi is a little bit hard to play, right? In the boss fight, right? You cannot compare a Latino Lumi. Well, sorry, you cannot compare a Latino extractor Lumi against a real Lumi who knows how to play bosses, right? Those are two different players. A real Lumi that could do bosses, he's doing a lot of fucking damage. But a Latino extractor, farming for minimum wage, you send him to boss, he's not doing damage at all. Right? Yeah, that's a difference. Let me look at chat. Dual blade can't do vertical jump. I don't know. I heard it was bugged. I heard it's fourth jump skill, and also it's a jump. It's up jump. It's up, I think. Yeah, it should be fourth jump for dual blade to get the jump, the second jump. You should get it for at the fourth job. This is what I heard. I haven't tried it yet. I have never played dual blade in in uh in GMS either, so I'm not 100% sure. I'll play it in like in a day or two. Then I'll have more answers. But people said it's fourth job. What class besides Shadow could remain in meta? Bishop will always be in meta, no matter what. Um, just Bishop. Paladin as well. But the problem with Paladin is only good in uh low level, like in the free to play zone and the dolphin zone. The whale zone is like the game knowledge is like really fucking poor. They really expect you as a paladin player to do damage, to do as much damage as Corsair, which that's not the problem. That's a problem. Like it's like expecting a bishop to do as much damage as Corsair. That's not happening, right? It's a player based issue. Um, you know, job wise, paladin is always gonna be meta, but the problem is the player pool at the highest level, like the strongest players, right? They're not very well caught up paladin players unless the paladin can dish out Corsair level damage. But that's not happening unless you're like Link. Like Brother Link is like 130 million paladin. Of course he could do like a fucking Corsair damage. Bro is 130 million combat power. I mean like Maple Story, you have really only messed with Corsair's numbers. Like every other number is just a random patch in time, like in the past. But like that number they didn't like just put it out of their ass. They just pick a random time in the past of a balance patch and just apply it to us. But however, you gotta understand, it's like sometimes they pick a balance patch for a six job balance change, and it just give us the fourth job and the fifth job numbers. And it doesn't make sense because the Koreans make the balance patch geared towards six job balancing. So that can cause some classes to be very very weak. It can also cause some classes to be very very strong. It caused Paladin to be very very strong at V1 patch. When the first fifth job released, it made Paladin very very strong. So much so strong that people expected Paladin to do as much damage as a Corsair. But once V2 came, Paladin fell off. But that's expected because Paladin is a support class. Let me put up the chat overlay so it's easier for you guys. That they use the same stat. Um, and it doesn't really matter unless your NFT collection is like very very low level. Like if you have max level NFT collection, um, as long as you're not an int player, you have enough points for strength, dex, and luck. Not int though. You cannot get all four. The reason why I'm missing int and luck is because I got magic attack and abnormal resist, and also like I went over points, right? So the max points you need is 100k. I'm 5k over, right? So you gotta also consider that. So if you're not playing a mage, then it doesn't matter because you can always get dex, strength, and luck. No problem. You can max this out. If you're an int main, then you're kind of fucked. Then you need to decide. You can only choose one more class, either a strength, dex, or luck, because you do not have enough points to max all of this. And as a boss meal, you have to get all the collection effect stats. So you had to make a decision. Now the reason why I have mine set up looking like this is because I have a fucking naked Lumi mills. So I need these kind of stats, kind of like weird stats like that, just to like help my Lumi clear sickness. So I mean, let me demonstrate it since I'm free a little bit. Since I'm just AFK in here anyway, so let me show you what I mean by like Lumi bossing. So can they test party damage to see how good padding is? Yeah, they could test, right, to see how good or how bad it is. I mean, padding itself is bad damage, but padding will buff you and you will help your party does good damage, right? It's the same thing as bishop, right? If you ask a bishop to do um dojo damage, the bishop's dojo damage is very low, but everybody takes the bishop because the bishop will buff you. And it's the same thing with paladin. Now paladin just buff one person, the bishop buffs the entire party. Like that's the only difference. All right, yeah. So we're gonna do Lumi. Just 128k. No equipment. See that? No equipment here, and not capping. Right? And we have pots. But we have pets though, right? We have pets. The reason we get pets is because we get to get the 30 attack, and then the equipment is 5 attack each, so it's 45 attack, 45 magic attack. Um, and like my NFT for ints is 91 max, so ints is at 15, 16, 16. Yep. But we have magic attack maxed. Yes, it does matter. Um, I would do 2 runs of Lumi, one without link skills, see no link skills, and one with link skills, and you guys can see a difference. The link skills does make a big difference, so we do it now, and also like to demonstrate, like Lumi is actually very fucking strong. It's just that people don't know how to play it. Now, I'm not a good Lumi player. I keep that in mind, right? What you're gonna see here is like dog shit. But if I can make this work, anybody can make this work. Right? It's a stat again. It's a stat, right? No link skills. I should get link skills though, cause like my crit is not max. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna. Do, I'm going to keep it like this. So there's no cap, no capping, right? But I should probably want to get 100% crit. But it's okay. It's okay. All right. So we start off with this. Pop this. Get the equilibrium. Pop the gate of light. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I forgot. And then pop this. And just watch out for the thing. And then start spamming ender. Now, just to show you, like I have no nodes. I literally have no nodes. See that? It's level 1, and then plus plus 4, which makes it level 5. Right? That means it's level 1. They're all level 1. Right? I'm not like fucking capping you guys. Um, yeah. And then we're gonna do this. We gotta like move back a little bit because he's reflect. Oh man, I got reflected, but it's okay. Whatever. Um, all right. You wanna save the stun for when she summons the big balls. All right. All right. That will clear it out. Once it's cleared, um, you can spam ender. Yeah. So like every time you just gotta like get into equilibrium. Like stack your. Where's my mouse? Yeah, stack this thingy. Stack this up. And then, once it's stacked up, just use your 2 skills on cooldown, the Gate of Light and then the conduit, and then you just spam away. It does damage. Oh shit! I almost killed myself there. All right, so now that it's on cooldown, just do it again. Oh fuck, that's a bad idea to do it. The reason why is because she summoned a bird, so she goes invincible. So I wasted this. But that's what I'm saying, right? A better Lumi player would have understand that. Uh, but I'm playing bad, and I could still solo it. It's not a problem. Uh, the YouTube source, then nah, I'm too lazy for that. It's I used to be a lot more um try hard in terms of channel, like was the source in the videos. But after I got monetized, I realized it's like the amount of money I get from from advertisements and stuff. It's just not worth it. Like it's like literally I could spend like 2 hours, 3 hours editing a video, and that will only get me like 5 cents. Like fuck that. I'd rather go farm Maplestory for an hour, make 200k Nisos, and then get like and get at 50 cents. At least, and my character becomes stronger. Um, so yeah, now I used to do it back then because the channel was not monetized, so I wasn't sure how much YouTube can pay me per views. Um, now that oh fuck, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Now that I realize it's like um the amount of revenue I get, it's just not really worth it. I'm not motivated enough to do it. For Ender, you could literally only use Ender unless you have a lot of monsters. Here you gotta clear. You gotta clear the monster so that when the bird comes up, it's like easy for you to like clear them. Um, yeah, when she does the thing, the pillars, just stand on the smaller pillar. The smaller pillar does not one shot, so you could just tank it. And then this thing heals you, but don't do not use this skill. If you have the skull icon, the curse, if you use that, you'll kill yourself. So I don't have the debuff on my head, so I can use it. See that? So when the bird comes out, you have to like switch um skills to either spam this one instead of Ender, because that will help you clear the bird. If you don't kill the bird will heal her. So it just make your run like slower. That's also the problem with a lot of classes struggling with uh sickness is because of the bird healing. Oh wait, I forgot my buff. Yeah, just make sure you keep your buff up. You could push these guys away so you could have the bird to yourself. Because sometimes the bird has a lower priority to get hit. So you gotta tag the bird. And the best way to tag it is to use this ball and push them away. And like Lumi is like so efficient. The reason for that is because Lumi is like literally like so fucking cheap to buy. Like level 200, Lumi is the cheapest character you could buy. So that's why like if you make um easy sickness farms for like free to play, like easy sickness like the most efficient to like progress your account after you like so obviously right, you start off with selling characters. Once you finish selling characters and have your legion level, I mean your NFT collection level to like level 10, level 9, You could then like start moving into Lumi farming sickness, because then you will have enough link skills. And oh fuck, I fucked that up. Fuck. Yeah, for anybody wondering why I fucked up, was because I pressed equalize before my my original thing ran out. So yeah, I wasted it. Yeah, so to yeah, the reason why I'm not focused, because I'm trying to like talk at the same time. Yeah, so once you get past the selling character stage, your NFT collection at level 9, level 10, you could start doing sickness as a Lumi without equipment. Yeah, you know, you'll be like 100K. I mean, yes, I'm max level, but that also means I just do it faster than you. You probably take you like 15 minutes. It's gonna take me 10 minutes. It's gonna take you 15 minutes, and that's not a problem. That's not a big deal. Just take the longer time, right? So take it longer, take it easy, and take the money, right? Easy sickness. It's like a lot of money. Right, of course, I did this without link skills, right? Obviously, yes, my NFT collection is max, but you gotta understand, I don't have link skills, right? So for you guys, you should have link skills. Um, Once you get the link skills, it makes up the difference of missing NFT collection. Of course, I have Legion as well. So, but your link skill will make up the difference between your missing Legion and the NFT level. Mine's level 12, but if you get level 9 plus link skill, it's like literally the same as like close to me. Like link skill doesn't give you combat power, by the way, right? If you link skills, you don't gain combat power, but you become stronger. You just don't notice it. Uh, Whatever. I'm just gonna pop it. Oh wait, what the fuck died out? Oh fuck me, I was not paying attention. Shit. Oh fuck, man. Oh my god, I did not even notice I had one life left. I was just there spamming. Okay, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing, boys. All right, we go again. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. All right. Hey, listen, it happens, man. Man, it's okay, man. It's okay. I still find it hilarious, dude. I died out. Oh shit. Um, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna stop yapping away. Just gotta focus. Holy shit. She needs to chill with that skill. All right, get it doing a bit better in terms of timing. Think what a better timer timing. Oh wait, that's unlucky. She does the reflect. All right, we should be done now. 4 lives, good enough. Just gotta focus. Man, I can't believe I had to focus for fucking sickness. All right, let's see. We'll pop this, and then it should be GG. And just like that, boys. That was like what, 8, 9 minutes? And normally the route you get, on average, this is the route you're gonna get. Pop open this. You know, unfortunately, the last 2 weeks I got nothing. But yeah, you at least get like 200K or so a week. Um, we tried the second Lumi with link skills, and then you can see the difference with and without link skills. I'll open sound just so that you guys can hear the in-game sound. All right, and I will show the loot after we kill this with the link skills. Yeah, so full link skills, apply, and then it's the stats, 122K. Now the difference is because of inner abilities. I can make this stronger, but I'm too lazy for that. Again, this is the skills. I'm not sure which is stronger, a conduit or a gate of light. I think conduit should be stronger. So for me, matrix should just get conduit to a higher level. Yep. All right, we're going in. Oh, also again, no equipment. See, no equipment. Man, I forgot a buff. Oh well. I want like 1 or 2 minutes without buff. Alright, we did it in 7 minutes. A little bit faster than the last one. Also because I forgot the buffs. That these two buffs is actually very important to have constantly up. But it's okay. Yeah, we still did it faster. And the loot for 3 weeks of loot is, yeah, I mean, every three you get like 600k, so it's like 200k to kill. But if you could do it in 10 minutes, you're getting like a million an hour. But and I think it's just because this character is just not as lucky. Um, I do a lot of sickness, so I do everything from here. So what from the paladin, 190 paladin, from here, and then all of this, and then and 1 second, and then everything here. I do sickness, and then this, I do up to 6 man hard losses in damien. But if you want to like know in depth, is I show the weekly income on my channel every week. You could just watch that. Like what bosses I did. I show it. I show all the income. Yeah, I mean I think to show another sickness. Just curious what I got. Wow, this cast is even worse. 3 weeks for 200k, but I think it got drops, right? So it evens out because this drop is 120k. and then this drop is like 300k, I think. So this comes, all of this adds up to 600k anyway, right? So like every week you expect 200k per sickness. Yeah, I'll only do Fang. I don't do more than that. There's no point. I could do more, but I just don't have the time. Because like at the end of the day, I need to focus on leveling. Like that's the problem. Like we could do some boss on like my other slightly stronger characters that I don't need to link skill or like think too much about. So, these are just like characters that I had from a long time ago when the game was doing communism. When I say communism, I mean like back then we had like weekly raffles for Magnus, and on average, Madness Nisos was giving more than Lotus and Damien. So back in the day, like I had like a little bit of equipment like this just to do like 6-man Magnus. Yes, this is like 600, 300k, which is way strong than the Lumi. But like like this is like strong enough to do 6-man, 4-man parties. But I just don't do it. Because it's not worth my time. Like the amount of money you get from higher level bosses, it's just not like say Chaos Root Abyss and all of that. It's just the Niso I'm gonna get from it just not worth it. Yeah, yeah. That's why I skip. I don't need the sickness on these. Oh man, I'm gonna die. Well, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill myself. I have enough lives. Not even gonna bother. Alright, she is gonna be dead after this. And yep. Yeah, that's like my weekly rotation. And I'm pretty sure you guys saw the route on this one. Yep, there we go. And might as well just do the rest. And then I'll go to sleep. It's getting late. Yep, so this is even stronger. Yeah, Shadow is very squishy. So that's why we have a little bit more combat power, just to make up for the squishiness. Yeah, like Shadow, like I think all the Thief class struggles with sickness. Like it's very hard as a Thief player to do sickness like early on, but like other bosses it gets better for Thief class. Like even Shadower super struggle with sickness. Like 100k Shadower, I don't think you're doing sickness at 100k. I think like sickness is just a special case because she summons so many monsters. Like Shadower just freaking struggles. You see that? It averages out. Like, you got 600k and then 180k. Like these really does average out. Yeah, I think like all the warrior class does really well in sickness. Uh, like bishop, you're not fucking doing sickness with 100k, 150k even. Yeah, I tried. I failed with bishop. Maybe like a pro player, somebody with better hands than me or better knowledge of bishop can do it. Can do it. But for me, not happening. Not happening, man. Not happening for me. I am not doing sickness with bishop. It's too hard. Did they put cap on accounts of character in terms of earnings? Um, no, there isn't a cap, right? It's. I mean, the only cap is you can only do 90 bosses a week, including dailies per account. I think. Yeah. So that is the cap. So you can't just like spam all the bosses that you want. Yeah, it's luck based. If you get very lucky, you get it, but you could make a lot of money. But if you get unlucky, you could get zero. There will be certain weeks where I get unlucky. I get like zero from weekly boss. It's definitely possible. But like I say, well, it would just average out. There will be lucky weeks and there will be unlucky weeks. So yeah, it's very close. So it's about the same. I mean, we joke about going on Twitter and saying you love Maplestory N you tend to have better results. But you know, it's like a 50-50. It's survivor bias. Oh yeah, I forgot to show the combat power 400k. I mean, there's still a lot of players that like Jade. Oh look, this is a very lucky character. See, 600k, 800k, and then two drops. Right, this is like amazing. I'm pretty sure this sells like 300k, 400k right now. Uh, yeah, so you know what I'm saying, right? It's like it's just money on the table. And you know, it's like obviously like these are strong because I had equipment for a long time ago. But you know, you could even if you buy equipment like me, like you could recoup very fast. Like this is 500k, but like the equipment I buy is like this. You know, that doesn't even have potential. Just flame, like clean. Like you could get this just like you're doing enough sickness. You just get this for you know like you just farm it yourself. Obviously, like this is not like free. This is like 2 million, right? Clean. And then you know this is like another 5-6 million. You could buy this from people who quit. Yeah, this cat is like a lot stronger than others, but because it's stronger, you can see the performance of this is gonna be a lot better as well. Alright, we're gonna go in, and then you guys can see the performance. And she's dead, boys. She dead. She just dead like that, just like that, boys. She died just like that. And you know, again, like no notes, level one. And she died in a minute. Um, you know, and you know what we got? See, like this is amazing. Actually, right? This is 600k, 600k, nodes, florins, and then a drop. Just like that, boys. All right, now you guys gonna see the pain, the painful, the painfulness. All right, this is Archer, 300k, but it's gonna take me ages because you know Archer is like all the Archer classes except for Mercedes is like dog shit. Marksman is decent, but it's just decent. But Bowmaster, this is Bowmaster. It's like super bad. I'm not gonna do Wind Archer because that shit is depressing. And I actually want to go to sleep happy. I don't want to go to sleep like sad. So we'll do Archer we'll do Wind Archer on a different day. Fuck Wind Archer, that shit is dog shit. We called it the sickness test. Like how good your class can do in sickness. That's how good your class is. Fucking Wind Archer is absolutely dog shit. Uh, Nothing here. See, you're just gonna have like good lucky characters and unlucky characters, like I say. Right, you guys can see it. What is next? Oh shit, the Dog Lord. You guys can see how bad the Light Lord is. This is a 500k character, right? 500k character. You can see me struggle harder compared to the 300k Bowmaster. I think the Bowmaster was 300k. You can literally see like how hard I'm gonna struggle on this shit. Um, yeah, this cooldown is gonna take a while. We're just gonna go in. We'll wait it out inside. This is like 500k. You're not gonna believe what you're seeing with a 500k Light Lord. Like you're gonna see me struggle so fucking hard that you're gonna be like, wait, this is 500k? No, you can't be kidding me. But by the way, the buck, I think buck was like 400k, like low 400k, maybe like 410. Killed her in a minute. Just keep that in mind, boys. We're a buck killed her in a minute. We're already a minute in. We're at 70k, and this is like 500k. Right? You guys see why this is sad, right? You guys see? Are you seeing like? You get why this is sad? Like buck killed her in a minute. Alright, okay. Now, this is a small boss. There's Star Barrage, right? So, wait, I can't do it right now. She summoned. I'll do it after she kill the bird. Sickness Niso amount is on the video. It's different. It's different every week. And I would say like I don't really remember, but I would guess like 3 or 4 mil a week. I'm guessing. If you want to know like exactly how much, just go watch the videos. Alright, so this is the Star Barrage, right? So you had to like stand like this to even get some hits in. But then you can see like you see the stars that I'm going hitting down. I'm missing those, right? That's why that the skill is really I'm friendly against like um small bosses. Like you can see like I miss a lot of stars. And also you see me dying a lot because you know this light lore is like squishy as fuck. That's also why I have a HP in my NFT collection, by the way. It's because like I play dog classes. Cause I have I have almost every single class. So like in some classes just can't clear it without HP. You see like I could actually like die out if I don't pay attention and like not be if I don't be careful. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for pot cooldown because otherwise I will fucking die. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I have what, like maybe 15 characters, 15 characters maybe during sick. No, I don't have 15 characters during sickness. I think I had like 12 characters during sickness, and you make like 3 million on average, just like Nisos only, without counting drops. So if you like increase it to like some Chinese players does 90 a week, so they definitely make like 20 million a 20 million a week if you count the drops and everything. Like 20 million a week is not a dream. Alright, killer. It took me 5 minutes, boys. See, do you see the problem now? This is 500k. The dog shit light lure, man. Dog shit. And but it's dog shit, but it's lucky. See that? Got a lot of drops on it. Yeah, we get Lambo when we could do like a thousand sickness kills a week. That's when we get Lambo. Alright, we do one more and we out. Alright, this is no equipment. Yep, see that no equipment? It's higher combat power because of Corsair's multiplier on the weapon, and I have very high attack because of NFT collection. So that's why the combat power is higher. But you know, I don't hate myself, so I'm gonna use link skills on the Corsair. So full link skills, no NFT, 150k, right? And then you know we're gonna go in, and you can see. I think this character clears as fast as the Light Lord. I think. And this is 150k, by the way. Like, the Light Lord is 500k. Like so, like that. I'm just showing you guys the problem. Well, for Light Lord, I mean not Light Lord. We could call it Dog Lord. You know, it's just a dog. Now, I mean, obviously, it's not 100% accurate because this character has a little bit of nodes. Not high level, but it does have nodes. See that? It's not like 1-1. So, but it's not like very high nodes. Like, you know, it does make a difference. But not enough of a difference to like overcome the Light Lord 500k issue. Is Light Lord the only dog class? No. Wind Archer is Wind Archer and Blaze Wizard is like maybe up there. I think they're worse than Light Lord, honestly. I would say Light Lord is probably better than Wind Archer and Blaze Wizard, if I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we are at Light Lord time. I don't know if I could beat the Light Lord. Might be close. Might be slower than Light Lord a little bit, but not by too much. Oh, how much was that? I missed it. I missed the time. Let me refresh my screen. I'll get the time. We might have done that fast. No, like we'll see. We'll see. Oh wait, we actually did it faster than the light orb by like 5 seconds. Yeah, yeah. No, this is actually faster than the light orb, boys. We faster than the light orb. And yeah. So it's about average, right? The amount of needles you get. Again, this is 150k, no equipment. Did it five just like a few seconds faster than the 500k light lord. And that's the problem, man. That's the problem with like light lord. It's just really bad. Of course, right? I'm like exaggerating a little bit of this, right? And on a high level, a light lord, right, end game, because end game is just one boss, doesn't have minions. So light lord is not too far off from Corsair, right? If you just want to know like in end game, because you end game you have V1 skill, V2 skills maxed out, so it's very different. So with all the nodes and V1, V2 skill max, right? Light Lord is it's only like a 70% shadower, which is really good. But without uh nodes and V skills and all of that, right? I think like Light Lord is like 40, 30%, something like that, right? Which makes sense, like if you're like 40% shadower, you're like, you're basically one third of Corsair, and that means Corsair is 3 times stronger than you. Okay, that's what one third is, 3 times stronger. And my Corsair was, 150k, which is, 3 times. If you're 3 times stronger than that, it's like, close to 500, which is the same as the Light Lord. So the math checks out, right? Um, Again, right? Some classes just becomes exponentially stronger with V1 and V2. Some classes V1 and V2 is not that strong. Corsair is one of those. Like the Corsair's V1 and V2 is not that strong. But their fourth job is like very, very strong. Like Shade is also one of them. Shade is like V1, V2 is like very weak. That's why like Shade is falling off. But Shade at fourth job is very strong. Um, so yeah, just keep that in mind, right? For when I did sickness, like all of these characters doesn't have nodes. Um, so if you're like doing a end game bossing character, like trying to clear like high level bosses, like the sickness test doesn't make sense. You have to go to Discord and check the Shadower benchmark. But if you're just like farming money as a low level player or just starting up the game, then just refer to how much I struggle with sickness, then that's very accurate, right? If you do it, if you play it yourself, you're gonna struggle just as much as me. With the same classes, more or less. All right. Hope that helps, and thanks for tuning in, boys. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's getting very, very late. I will see you guys next time. I will be streaming Hard Lucid with the boys. And yeah, later, boys. Bye.